everyone. Whoa. Slow that down a little bit. Hello everyone. Welcome and welcome in. And get out of it. Dude. I've been... Oh. I made a mob farm. Whoops. Right, let's say hello to everyone that's here before we sort that out. First person here is Mr. Wigglybot, then Aradour, then Mr. Wiggly. Then we have Mastercrafter, H-Potter, Bell Beauty, Nubanitis, Pog Matt, and Winter's Angel. Welcome everyone. Hope you all had a good weekend. Oh, what do you get? A recap? What should have happened there is when I pressed this button, Taliono is here as well. Hi, Taliono. It should have said rewards on. Oh, it has turned the rewards on, but it didn't say rewards on. Hold, please. Good evening, Chardonnay. How are you? I think I know what happened. I just thought of it. That time again, 530 streams in a row from Aradour. From Arador _. I think what I did was because the rewards on thing happens all the time, I only set it to send when it turns the rewards off. But I think I need to turn it on just so that I know that it happens. So if I push this again, it should say rewards on. Rewards off. Oh, yeah. Okay, that one's my fault. That's a typo. I just copied and pasted. So this time it should be rewards on. There we go. Smurfect. Alright, who was nice? Cool Matt Games. Chardonnay is nice today. Thank you, Chardonnay. I need to make one of those iron light places things. Light placer. This guy. I do not have... MC hits 40 streams in a row. Thanks, MC. Alright, so this area out here, we need to F7 it. And then light it up. We also need to get a few more bits of dirt. Okay, so we're looking for yellow squares. There's some. Ow. There's some over here. Oh, Candy Panda hits 85 streams. Thanks, Candy. All right, looking good. Let's finish this unlucky day 13. Oh, I'm very close to death. Who shot at me? Alright, well that's cleaned out quite a lot more than it was. Anyway, how was everyone's weekend? What'd you get up to? Anything new? Anything old? Anything borrowed? Had a good weekend? Excellent. Did it 6 times. Flying away again. It was that Aroha Pokemon. Been playing a Reborn server. Yeah, Aradao has given himself quite the project. That was interesting. Put a piece of bread into my mouth, pulled out a diamond sword. Lord Zion gave me a random item. Did that work?
You didn't say the magic word.
Okay, random item did not seem to work. End of here Monday starts in 1 hour. Yeah, we're at 6 p.m. on Monday evening. Okay, so let me just check. Random block. Whoop. Random block. And who was it? It was Lord Zion. Unexpected error occurred. Of course there was an error. So I have a script that I made, and I tried to set it up so that it wouldn't, if certain conditions were met, that it wouldn't give me that item. But that apparently doesn't work.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
MC with 100 bits. Thanks, MC. Ah. I'm just trying to make you spin around, MC. Alright, let me have a quick look. I need to bring up the log. First death is mine. It's all mine. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to run that command again so I can get that fresh error and see what exactly did I do wrong. Okay, think I see. Okay, so slash cube JS reload server scripts slash reload. MC, thank you for the cookie. No errors found. So now we go back to that. Oh my god. Trying to read the error. Okay, I feel like this will fail again. Sorry, guys. Yep. Sorry, guys. Um. I'll sort of patch in and out because it'll be painful otherwise. They can go into there, so can you, so can they. Eat a cookie? No cookie to eat. Okay, very quick. Who's naughty? Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. Then I gotta get that guy. That there. It says that I'm declaring something inside of a thing. I think I see what I'm doing, so I've just moved some stuff around. How you doing, Cosmic? Welcome in. Oh, one error found. Missing bracket after argument list. Apple's greater than cookies. Wait a minute. What am I saying? Huh? Industrial squeezer? Oh my god. There you go. Lord Zion, you gave me a whole industrial squeezer. Now let's see if this actually would place. No, I can't place it. I can't place it. Oh, Tony! How you doing, Lionhearted Tony? Well, I got it to work, but this is not what I was expecting to actually get out of it. Welcome in. Shout out there for Lionhearted Tony. What does it say? Get ready to mine your way into Tony's heart. It's just some crazy modded Minecraft action. They're all going. They're going all out for St. Jude's Play Live 2026. Don't miss the nuclear fun. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Thank you for the raid. slow falling. Thanks, Lord Zion. Okay, I think I saw a spider. Yeah. Good bit of progress through modern industrialization reactors and mechanism reactors today. Feel like, to me, mechanism reactors is one of those things that I only enjoyed doing one time. And now every time I see it pop up in a pack again, I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to do that again. All these wires are insulated cube keeper, cosmic, so they don't do any damage to anything. Super in-depth grind, yeah. All right, Lord Zion, this cannot place it anywhere, so I'm just gonna put it in the storage. But every time we see this in here, we'll know that it's yours. All right, let's look at the quest book. The Netherhort. Okay, so spark fruit. Spark fruit grows in jungle biomes in the overworld. Netherworts can also be struck by lightning to create spark fruit. We also need to find vitriol berries. I might make a blaze powder just while we're here. We do have some blaze rods, although not many, and I didn't hold them. There you go, quest. This guy. Right, you do that for a while. I'll put them in there, and then we'll eat some food. Right, now it said a jungle biome, right? That's not that's a swamp. So we're looking for a jungle. Hey, a cow. We could probably RTP from here, you know? Okay. I know we are sort of running a little bit low on coal, so if we can see coal on that island somewhere. Doesn't look like it. So we'll move on. Oh, this one's a big one, isn't it? By the way, there was a recommendation to upgrade the pack. I think that we're so close to the end, I'm not going to do it. It's quite possibly a lot of things that could get messed up. So I've elected to just keep it in the older version. How you doing, Blask? Boo! Bit of coal here. Copper, sorry. Copper load of this. Yeah, all the veins in here are huge, cosmic, massive veins. Is that a jungle? That looks swampy again, doesn't it? Oh, that's a mangrove. Snowy biome. Mangrove swamp. Not what we're looking for. Who Does anyone remember who played this the other day and was telling me that they made 24 of the heat generator things? That was Rult. Because I'm considering making 24 of the heat generator things just for more consistent power. Or even 21. You know, you could do 3 groups of 7. Not having much luck here. I'm gonna RTP. Found some coal. Cyberfuel Studios guys started playing this pack as well on YouTube. Oh, hello. What a stroke of luck. One X spark fruit. Alright, that's all I needed. Alright. So while we're here, let's put all of the coppers away. And we might just pop briefly into here and just check. Oh yeah, that was running low. And that copper should be... Well... Thank you. Copper. There's 1,000 copper sitting in these drawers that shouldn't be in here. Well, there's none. It's 889. But this says there's... $1,800. Like, how is that possible? None there. None in there. None in there. None in there. Oh, there's some. Down to 984. 889. That should now equal the same number. 889. Oh. 1880. No, I accidentally put it all through there. Aladdin's girl with a cut red sandstone slab and naughty at the same time. Dang it. That's my respawn point. Was that so hard? Lots of awarding naughty badges this morning. They're going around. Okay, spark fruit done. Blaze powder done. Kill one wither so we can work towards that. Electrolyte blend made inside the grinder. Okay, grinder. Can we grow these? Garden simulating. Another naughty. Taliono. Cashing in. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll get my compass. This guy. Nature's compass. And we're going to say jungle. Normal jungle, please. Not found. Leave for Mexico on Saturday for your birthday on Sunday. Nice. Happy trip. Happy trip. Safe trip. I'll try and find which question we're up to. Name one of the Avengers recruited by S.H.I.E.L.D. in the 2012 film The Avengers. There were six of them. TT Studio naughty. Natasha Romanov. I mean, I will give you that. The Black Widow. So yeah, there's no jungle. Banana Man. Maybe this one. Maybe I went the wrong. Oh, there's one 550 blocks in that direction. How you doing, Eminette? It appears I went the opposite direction to the direction I needed to go into to find a jungle biome, because here's one. I also picked up an egg at some point. Alright. So what I would like to do here is get a jungle sapling, or several. That'll be oak. Doing good, cheers. How's you been? It's been a while since I was still awake and able to drop in. Yeah. No, I'm doing good. Doing good, staying awake myself and alive. Alright, I have six saplings. Seven star fruits. Sparkle fruits. Nine. Alright, we got 13. So we're going to slash home. I should have grabbed some grass while I was there. Over this side, we're going to plant a big 2x2, or a couple of 2x2 jungle trees. Then I want some bone meal. Okay, nothing grew. But I can. That'll do. Alright, let's go and do some stuff with the rest of this. The grinder is what we're looking for. You're a grinder. hello. Skills. Electrolyte blend done. So we do have to go and find the vitriol berries. Resinous biomass is inside the grinder. That is just any like sugar cane. We have a lot of sugar cane, so we'll use some of that. Fluffy Bunny hit 7 streams in a row. Nice, Fluffy. Purple asteroid wall. Thank you for the purple asteroid wall. That goes not there. There. Nice. Very nice. Did I say hello to Newbie before? I don't think I did. Newbie, hi. I hope I said hi to Newbie. That would be rude. Rude to me. Deep slate dust made inside the grinder. I'm assuming just with deep slate. Polished deep slate. Did seem to say any deep slate, so we should have picked up some deep slate by now. We did. Electrolyte blend. Looks like I'm going to need a lot of electrolyte blend. Okay, just because we're making quests, let's work our way through these things one at a time. Alright, deep slate dust is done. And this one's carbon dust. Carbon dust looks like that was charcoal. Luckily, we were making charcoal earlier too. Okay, we have item pipes. I should have a bunch of barrels. So we'll start setting these up with inputs and outputs to them. How you doing, Carpalicious? Carpy gave me some bones. Hey, hey. Barrels, barrels. Configure items, input, output. Oh, I might not need the pipes here. Hang on. Oh, MC, nice. Someone had to get nice today at some point, right? Surely. Right, so that's output, that's input. So. Right, so left, east, input only, bottom, out, output only. But it's not outputting. So let's try this again. MC, red mosaic brick wall, red mosaic wall. Okay, so that works. So I still need to pipe it. Alright, so we're going to throw those in there, we're going to throw that in there, and that in there. Actually, before we get too far, I want to take that. And I'm going to switch you out. Okay, then you go in there. You go into there. I'll grab the carbon dust briefly. Thank you. That should be that quest. Alright, so we're going to leave that running. That should make a bunch of stuff for us. Then we're going to need to make the electrocentrifuge. That will get us down to oxygen. And then slate steel ingots. Alright, so we're going to go back to the nether and find vitriol berries. Or strike glow berries with thing. So let's look up vitriol. Does it tell us? Doesn't say what that thing is. Alright, well, let's go to the nether and have a look around. It's on the nether page, so you would assume it's in the nether. Got some oxygen tanks. Tags for the memory. This one's the nether, right? This one? Yes. Okay, we haven't gone very far this way, so let's go this way. Hi, fellas. Oh, you punks. We have 12 to 24 hour supply in hand for going out and power outages. I see. I'm with you. How you doing, Aroha? That's good. Did you hear back from your interview yet, or is there a time frame for that? There's some. Vitriol berries. Check. Acidic biomass. Okay, so you left on Friday. They said they had another couple of interviews to do. Okay. Well, fingers still very much crossed. I feel like I probably should have shorn that. Hi, everyone. Don't mind me. Just trying to find a way to get to that chest there. Why do you want to go to Mexico? Why don't you want to go to Mexico? Oh, you don't push me into that. Aladdin's girl is preparing to go to Mexico and apparently wants to take you as hand luggage. Yeah, you better run. Ah! Alright, well, you guys are distracted down there. Slash home. Okay, let's go and see how this thing's doing over here. Probably wouldn't be very long. That's doing alright. Okay, so the acidic biomass was grinding. Yes, it was. So I put the biomass away. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go back in there with some shears. Oh, E-series shears. Right, so we're going back to the nether now. This time we've got shears in hand, ready to clip some vines. Oh, you punk. Never gonna run out of quartz, man. Oh, that's titanium. Not gonna worry about titanium just yet. Now this is the... There we go. Slash home. We made it. Okay, so what I might do in this case, because we've got a bit of room down here, let's try to make a little bit of a flattened out area down here so that we have a space to grow this stuff on. Why isn't this pack as fractured as the name makes out? I mean, the whole world is fairly fractured. Fairly. You know, the other day, Sophie, I was watching your stream, and somebody goes about the alchemy thing. Said, how are the little conveyor belts moving in the alchemy world? And I was like, hey, yeah, how come they are moving around like that? Never even thought of it until it was brought up. Watched Maya's TED Talk, changed my life. I want to create a duck sanctuary now. You know, I don't think I've ever watched an entire TED Talk. Not even one of the short ones. "24-hour cams live streamed on Twitch, and all donations will give you treats." It's a whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. Okay, so no one to tell us no or where to go. Say we're only dreaming a whole new world. Jokes aside, the TED Talk is really great. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched an entire TED Talk from anyone. I've seen clips and bits and pieces of some. So this is my storage area. Oop, nope. German, we have a saying for people like her, Rampensau. Rampensau. Basically a person who thrives on the big stage. I saw some links to clips of her talk, but I haven't watched any of them. Did anybody watch the Rousey Carano fight? I put fight in inverted quotes. Yeah, every 17 seconds of it. I looked away for a second and it was over. Saw it on X today in full. I think it's so short that they're unable to copyright strike it because they can't recognize it as the clip of what it is. It was like literally 17 seconds of a fight. But having said that, many of the fights on that whole card were like first round knockouts. It just felt like everyone was in such a hurry. Why is everyone in such a hurry? You're not getting paid by the hour, that's true. Not here for a haircut. Alright, this feels big enough for now. So let's just see. Will these even plant in the roof here? Yes, they will. Okay. So let's make a room for them. So we get 6 of those. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Hold up. I can use these. Anyone know of a way to disable the alignment messages from Corrail Tombstone? Can you do anything? Yeah, that's helpful. Can you do anything? What you doing? Right, we've just been to the Nether, whereupon we picked up some of these vitriol berries, and we were just making a little area so that we could automatically grow them. Hopefully. Anything you can do, I can do better. Emerald Dax is nice today. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Alright, we're gonna skip the queue. Acidic biomass. So a viridic acid bucket we get by putting viridic acid into the bottling machine. So this needs to go into a mixer for acidic biomasses. This is the second one. Like this random burst of wiggly song. Random. Oh. Malvac is naughty. Mixer. Alright. Water over here. Aha. Hermit, a current transformer. Oh. Is this another multi-block that I won't be able to place? No, it's not. Saying they're not random? They very reldom? They very seldom are. How you doing, Hermit? Thank you for this. Tank. Pipe. You're welcome, I'm okay. Look at it mix. Day off, driving to the hospital next town over because Hubs had severe arm and shoulder pain. Yikes. Is he okay? How am I? I don't know, yeah. There's the ambulance. He's okay, not great. Okay, so okay is better than not okay. Monomer solution. So resinous biomass times 4. Monomer solution is done. Okay, so electrocentrifuge is what we have to make next, so let's do that. Is he coloring? Nothing wrong with that. The world needs more color. Okay, that torch at one point was not a side torch, but became one. Right. I'm trying to make like a defined sort of area. Oh, another naughty. Hermit. Hermit. We've had a naughty, heavy day today, Hermit. Yeah, I think we've only had maybe 2. Oh, you can do that. All right. 2 nices. No. No. There we go. So now what I'm thinking is, if I make a little space in here, then we can have like a permanent open passageway into this room instead of leaving a hole in the floor. Ah. So now we can, if we need to get down there, need to get down, easy peasy. Boop. Nice. Aradawa naughty. Okay, optical module. I see you. So we need to make that. So like, we made the mixer, right? So electrolytic centrifuge. We need 2 titanium gears. So titanium. That will be 8 of these. Make sure we got our gear mold. Ooh. Uranium sheet metal slab. ICQ, that died a long, long time ago. Long, long time ago. In a galaxy far away. Alright, so we need 2 enhanced circuits. That means we need all of those, which I don't think that we have at the moment. No. No. Got these though. Wait, what?
And keep just subscribed for 66 months.
Monkey border.
Buongiorno.
Oh, I see a mistake. Monkey border, thank you for the 66 months of subs. My new progress bar. I didn't update the days on it. Alright, that's another thing to fix. Remember what's the command to update it? There you go. There's the timer bar. So instead of having to have it only in Minecraft streams, now we can have it in any stream. Okay, so optical module needs 2 enhanced circuits as well. So we definitely need to make enhanced circuits. That means we need each of those. And we're going to need circuit backplanes. So we need more circuit backplanes. Which means Duraplast. Duraplast is phenolic resin. It only pops up for a couple of seconds at a time. Just a little bit more freedom of real estate. That's biodiesel. That's phenolic resin. There we go. What I think I might need to do is just add another command that anybody can run. That says like extra time or something like that. And then it will just slide out and just display. I'll do that later. It's not important now. Thought display. Yeah, I just thought that the way that it was set up, it can only work inside Minecraft, right? It will only ever work inside Minecraft. But now we can just load it up whenever. Alright, where did you come from? Maybe he was down in the hole. Praying for other content. IRL stream when? Never. I'm doing a fishing stream with Carpy. Take us to all those movie sets. I mean, you need to catch fish. Having problems with that part at the moment. You don't have to catch fish on a fishing stream. That's never what fishing's about. Unless you're a commercial fisherman. Are you a commercial fisherman? Copper plates. I'm going to put this drop-in conveyor belt away. It's a bit easier. Yeah, just sitting on the bank stream. Yeah. Sometimes that's all we need. Fishing and catching fish are 2 entirely different activities. No. Which blueprint do I need? Crafting components. Not projectiles, crafting components. There's another dude. Get out of it. Alright, hang on. We need to figure out where they're coming from. I'm assuming it's down here. It could well be. Well, that area over there is very red. Ow! They're down here somewhere. Hey, Tsukasa. Welcome back. Okay, so we got a few of those. Basic circuits needs each of these. So these are all molten things. So what we'll do is we will get... we're going to have to make a few tanks, right? Oh, God. No! Where did you come from? How you doing, Big Al? Like, where are they spawning from? Light overlay is enabled, right? Yeah, I'm alright. Not too bad. Yeah, I don't know where they're coming from. This thing is from BBL Invisible Lights. Circuits. Alright, so we're gonna say you live here. You are done. I'm going to... I don't think they're coming from portals. Like, it hasn't been a problem until just, like, today. So I think it's got to be because of something that I've done underground. It's the only thing that's changed is I added a layer on the top most of the way around. And then I dug out this flat area down here. So I'm assuming they've come in through here. A while ago I had issues with the mod where even though you put its lights up and the LLO showed no X's, the areas weren't actually lit up and mobs still spawned. I wonder if that's what's happening here. Although it does seem okay when oh, like, see, like there's a hole here. Maybe they could be... Maybe they could be getting through there somehow. Yeah, I don't know. Right, anyway. So we need to make engineering processor, which needs 1 molten diamond. Let's do 4. Oh no. Oh no, actually that's fine because I can... no, I cannot. I need to pump that into something so I can pump it back out again. Was it you, the mixer? No, that's the modifier. That's the mixer. Did not plan that through very well. Just make another one. Okay, so that's gone into there. engineering press. Not you. Okay, 4 engineering circuits. Those are done. Calculation needs molten Certus quartz. How are we looking in the Certus quartz arena? I could melt that into molten Certus quartz Q. So we need 4 of those in there. Grab that tank again. And I have to pop off very briefly. We've got a few people here, so we'll do a quick game of Grid Hunter. I'll be back. I am back. 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10. Taliona getting a hit. Current... Excuse me. Monkey Border gets a hit. Current top 15. Mastercrafter on 9. Aradawa on 8. Taliono and Monkey Border both have 5. Mama Sam's 4. Big Al 3. Theodore Bear, Lyndon Sylvester, Arohaz Ducks, D-Dancer, TT Studio, Quap Mob and H Potter have 2. Mr. J Fish and Kit Shadow Raven have 1. H Potter got a hit as well, jumping up into the 3s. 7 of 10 found. 3 left. How do you do that? Just gonna pump this tank. Taliona gets another hit. 2 squares remain. Monkey Border climbing that leaderboard. That leaderboarder. 1 square remains, chat. H Potter got one at the end there. 4 points in that round, H Potter. Well done. Well done. Well done, everyone, in fact. Okay, so that's done. We need to melt off 4 golds. High five, bro. I need that tank again. Hi, bro. Hi, bro, Fibro. Right, logic press next. Okay, so we got 4 each of these. And in order to make the basic circuit, we need to do... Oh, hang on. We're making the enhanced circuit. So we need 2 basic circuits first. What am I missing? Oh, the printed control, these guys. Okay, so we make 2 of those. Then we want to make each one of these. So in order to do that, we need some more redstone in there. We might need to go back and do another frost steel run. While we wait, let's throw some of these down into here. Then the idea would be that we would have a thing here. So this would be frost steel. That would be frost steel. That would be frost steel. So we're working towards adding more power into there. That's what these copper wires are for. Copper wires. Now, was that a steel? What do we get here? A cobblestone from Sassy Salad Bar. Something like frost steel that's better than lava. I don't know that it has actually told us. I'll check in the engineer's manual to see if it says. Sassy cobblestone? Maybe. Thermoelectric. So block of frost steel. Blue ice is better than frost steel. Packed ice, better again. Ice, powdered snow, water is... Ah, I see. So block of frost steel is the coldest you can go. Uranium is the hottest. I see how it works. So we had water in. So it's the difference between the two. So 1300 to 20k. We could switch them to magma blocks and not accidentally fall in. Yeah, so this is lower. So this is better than water. And uranium would be better than frost steel, but we would need to get uranium. But that's alright. I mean, that's going to be pretty good for a while. Right, so if I say thermo... So we need 3 steel for each of those and an iron plate. I have 5, so I have enough for 1. But we want to make 8. So that means that we need 35 more. And we probably should make some more clogram into more iron. Yeah. I think I'll still do iron the clogram way. I don't need an excavator, which just burns through so much power. Alright, so before we do any wiring in there, let's make sure that we've got the plate mold in. And then you stamp those for me, and then we'll need 24... Guy's almost done. We also will need to make this into these. You have that. And I'm going to put those back through. Alright, 24 steel. How you doing? Almost done. Thermo. That guy. Boop. The biggest issue though is that because we've got them going up into these, the relays can only hold 8 things at a time. So we're going to need more relays. Oh. Right, fire, jeez. Calm down. And I guess we could probably actually do with one more frost steel there. Yeah, it should be 4 per line, and I only put 3 on that line. Jeez. Jeez, mister. Mister. Hey, mister. You forgot your suitcase? Right, so we need a few more MVs. Alright, so the recipe for that is these guys, which is Electrum. How much Electrum do I have? But that's the wrong button. That is also the wrong button. Electrum. We have 6. Umbilical Brothers? No. There was a really funny Umbilical Brothers once, though, where there was a guy making a barbecue and he's getting annoyed by a fly. He ends up killing Yogi Bear with a chainsaw. Only know the chemical ones? They're the only brothers you know? Alright, Electrum is silver and gold. Make for me. In the meantime, I need to make 2 wires. Kane and the Undertaker are not brothers, not real brothers. One you're thinking of is the kid with the balloon. Brown bricks. Balloon kid. Oh, no, we need more than that. Pop Tropica taught you that. That one may have passed me by. Alright, 8 of those. Then we need the... Hang on, can I do this? No. Can I do this? Yes. Oh, hey, Louie. Hey. Thanks, Usa Usa. Thank you for popping in. Sleep well when you sleep. I'm assuming that means that you're sleeping now. So 2 on there, and then we got 6 over here. So that's going to mess that up. How many does this actually have going into it? I think that's at capacity. Like I could maybe add 1 more. Alright, well, no matter what happens, you're going to there. Then I might build like a little bridge across there. Can say those live like that. So if there's 8 on each, that's 6, 12, and 5, 17. So we'd need a third. Wow, that actually reaches around the corner like that. Oh. I ran out of cables. I thought I'd made enough. Whoops! Alright, well, more Electrum is in here, ready to go. So you make... Are you still on wire mode? You are. You make wires for me. Insulate. Right, it's not particularly tidy. But if we go 6 on there and then 1 to that one, 1 to that one, that's 8. This guy's got 6, 1 that way, 1 that way. That's 8. This one's got 5, so we've got room to add 1 more. This one has room to add more. And in theory, these all have enough power to keep them powered for a reasonable amount of time. And we have spare cabling. And spare everything. Okay, so we're still trying to make the enhanced circuits, which means that we need these circuits. We needed redstone for that. I do not have any redstone left, so We're going to look for the etheric. Right, I ran out of that too. So we'll take a stack of those if you don't mind. And we'll pop them through here. Oh, we ran out of common again. What of the blue variety? Bluestone? No. Also no. Redstone. Only Mumbo has found bluestone yet. Okay, so we know we need 2 of each. So 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. They all go into there. 2 enhanced circuits. Right. Over here, I need to make this guy. So we need 2 specifically titanium glass. So that's material fusing. So I need titanium and nether quartz. Thought Wiggly was a Mumbo clone. How dare. Right. Should be able to make another machine just now. The electrocentrifuge. Oh. And bingo was his name. Oh. Right. Now that guy. That needs specifically 3 tinted glass. I do not have glass apparently. Okay. Sand I do have. Let's make a stack of glass. How dare I tease you? Right. How do I make glass? Oh, I have to cast it. Okay, that's fine. Hang on, let's just make sure we're casting the correct thing first. Molten glass. That is still sand. Okay, so sand, in you go. You're coming out of there now. Blocks, blocks. Right, glass is coming out. Sometimes redstone is bronze slash gold slash orange to me. That feels like a good spot to put that. Stop using that shader pack. Okay, that is made. Right, so to make oxygen, make that inside the electrocentrifuge. Electrocentrifuge. This guy. It has a guide. Combines electrolysis and centrifuging operations into one convenient machine. Split water into hydrogen and oxygen, or extract valuable concentrated compounds from raw materials. Okay. Let's see if we can just throw a bucket of water in it. No. Like, I have a tank full of water right here. Do I still have a fluid hopper anywhere? Did I use my fluid hoppers up? I did. Flopper. Oh. Flopper does not start with a G. Okay, I have none of the pieces of that. Okay, well, let's just go tank then. We'll make a new tank. And then pipe. Oh, Danny boy. Okay, so that needs not that stuff in it. Needs electrolyte blend. Maybe not. Um, Electro. G for guide. Split water into hydrogen. Extract valuable concentrated compounds from raw materials. Base crafting time varies by default 10 seconds. Inputs 0 to 1 items, 0 to 1 fluids. Outputs 0 to 4 items, 0 to 2 fluids. This says 1 bucket. Maybe, is there another electrolyte blend? No, there's only one electrolyte blend, so why? Why? That says made inside the grinder. Made inside electrocentrifuge. Used to separate resources from each other. There must be a way to change the mode. It doesn't look like there's anything in here to change the mode, though. Wonder if people who would get red color issues in Australia wind up with the inverse blue color issue. I wonder. It did say 15 seconds, right? So we'll we'll let that just be for a minute. Just in case there's some, you know, like a delay. Like maybe nothing visually happens until the actual moment that it happens. Need a capacitor? Don't think so. Alright, so we need enhanced circuits again for that. Like, maybe something's meant to go there, but that won't place there. It will place there. It won't place there. I got the one bucket in there. I can click on show recipes and it just shows. But see, this isn't in the second spot next to it. Oh, recipe modes. Ah! There it is. Wow. That would have been handy to be pointed out. Alright, so I'm going to say, yeah, we made that. Because we did. We haven't put it in a bucket, but we did make it. Right, so slate steel made inside the material infusing chamber. Slate steel needs half a thing of that. It needs iron, carbon, and deep slate dust. You are the mixer. You're the infusing chamber. So I need those. And I got to figure out how to get the oxygen out of here. I am the walrus. Cuckoo cuckoo. Right, bucket of oxygen. There we go. I am the Eggman. Came back through my nether portal to find that my many nether mobs had found their way through and were inhabiting my very small portal room. Well, that'll learn ya. Right, slate steel done. That wants me to make the slate steel gear, so we need at least 4. This should give me 4. Then this machine here I wanted to top up. Weapons grade viridic acid. Dead before you knew what was happening. That's how I want to go. Alright, you. One slate steel gear. I'm assuming we're going to need more than one. Probably 2 for this. Oh, just 1. Okay. But we do need more of those. Okay, so let's start making more fluids. This time we're going to do 8 diamonds. We'll do 8 of each. So we need 8 diamonds. We need 8 of these, yeah, and then 8 of these. Turn this guy off first. There should be enough here to make 16. 8. Not 16, 8. And you do those. I'll take that. I'll trade you. We'll need the logic press next. Just 3 more. And 8 of these. Oh, then we're going to have to do 8 of that guy too. Minecraft noises with the BGM ASMR. Do you want me to run my fingernails across the microphone as well? Okay, now this needs to go back into plate mode. What am I making? I need circuits at the moment. So we're trying to make these 2 things. I need the optical module. The optical module needs 2 enhanced circuits. And the chem lab, which also needs 2 enhanced circuits. So we're making those. To make the enhanced circuits, I need basic circuits, which needs 1 of each of these. So we're making these things to help with that. I also need to make Duraplast and copper plates to make the backing board thing. We're in the middle of a big grindy thing. I also need some titanium. So there's 2 on there but none on there, so we need 8 of those. This guy's probably done. Not grind for the sake of grind, right? It's on home stretch though, plus it's content for your stream. We're getting there. Slowly. Very slowly. Right, this one we need crafting components. Oh, we didn't make the... See, like this one here needs also the printed control circuit. So that's a control circuit with molten titanium in it. So we haven't done that part yet. Whoops. I forgot a step. Okay, so titanium. Titanium. I am titanium. I'll do 8 of these. I'm hoping I can get through this page in the quest book today.
Trivia!
Trivia. Oh, hang on. Do I owe a trivia from earlier, or did we do one earlier? Numinal Angel. I think I did do one. Yeah, it was the last one on that page. I remember. All right, here we go. In the name of the sport and the type of two-wheeled vehicle, what is BMX short for? Bicycle motocross is correct. When I was young, somebody told me it stood for boys motocross. And then I was like, well, there's no GMX. They don't have GMX. Do girls just miss out? Brittany Mears Extreme. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 basics. Then we need 2 of each of these, so we may not have enough circuit breakers. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Doesn't make any sense to name it that way. No, not unless there was like specifically a girl's version, which there wasn't. But somebody, yeah, it was. No, it's a boys' motocross. But is it the motocross? Motocross. Well, you don't have a motor, so they throw the R out. There you go. It's no longer motocross. It's motocross. Moto. Hello, Moto. Right, no, I need the crafting one, crafting components. Alright, so I need to grab the golden one. You were the chosen one. And then... There we go. Wow, I really badly underestimated that. So we still need more. Bye, bro. Hey, Mama Sam. Eat that apple immediately. Then I'll get the coppers out again. So you do that, and I'll go over here and do this guy. How was your weekend, Mama's Arms? Still haven't printed anything? Printed anything? I'll do this in one mo. Alright, this is a 2. Nope, it was 3. Ah, not for ages, copy. Same stuff, different day. Me too. I actually had something that I wanted to 3D print today, but my 3D printer has been idle for so long that the mechanism is all gummed up and it doesn't work. So instead I found a 3D printing service and got them to do it for me. Not a Bamboo. No, I've heard about Bamboo. Mine's like old. So it was from before Bamboo was even a thing. One basic, one logic, one engineering, one calculation, one redstone, one circuit backpack. Oh, I don't need that. There we go. Alright, we'll get our 4 enhanced. You have Bamboo. Oh no, can't you clean it? You can. It's a little bit, the nozzle is very fine, and you get this little tool that you got to poke into the nozzle to clean it out. It's not the easiest thing in the world to get the cleaning tool into the nozzle. I had a lot of troubles with it. And then I went, you know what, by the time it takes me to either clean this out or it could be so gummed up inside there that I can't clean it out. I might have to buy a new head and everything, but by the time the new head gets there and how much that's going to cost me and everything, so the thing that I ended up getting 3D printed, it cost me $20, including shipping. Heat the nozzle. Nah, it didn't work. I heated it all the way up to 220. And tried to extrude something and just nothing was coming out. Polymer bar. So more oxygen and monomer solution. That would seem to suggest that pumping water into that might still be beneficial to us. Forgot that I was doing this. Yeah, some of the stuff that I've heard about them can't be just, it seems a little bit on the nose, you know? And the nose knows what the nose knows, you know? Your nose? Can't be nose. Get rid of that. So we need to place this machine down. Every nose. Everybody knows. What's that old saying? You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. We'll let that run for a bit. All accompanied with excuses that only a shareholder would like. You can, however, pick your small children's nose. Yeah, that's much more commonplace. ChemLab done. So the monomer solution. We had some of the monomer solution. Oh, it's here in my inventory. What was the recipe for that? That was resinous biomass and viridic acid. Viridic acid was acidic biomass and water. And the acidic biomass who knows? In the mixer. Oh, I have some. That's the resinous biomass. Basically, every print has to go through their cloud service. No internet, no print. Also true. Alright. Oxygen ready to roxygen. So polymer bar needs oxygen, so I'll take this out, if you don't mind, and put you into here. Then I should have bookmarked this recipe. Then we put the monomer in there. Monomer. Oh, what do we get? Mama Sums, we've got an item router. There we go. Alright, there's a polymer bar. And another. So now we got to make an assembler. Oh, lucky we made 2 of those. So we need 2 slate steel gears, our optical module, a crafter, and another enhanced circuit. Okay, so we need the gear mold. Right, 2 slate steel. We're going to make a crafter. Okay, we need some redstone to make the crafter. Thank you for turning off the rain there, Malvac. Is it a master crafter? No, it does not specify. Right, just 1 enhanced circuit. So I need a basic circuit first. So we're going to have to make more of all of those things. Because of course we are. Okay, tank. I'm going to make another tank. I'm going to take some diamonds. I'll take 8 of them. I would like 8 of these and 8 of these. Melt, would ya? Right, there we go. So that should be in there. Then I shall placing you there carefully and pour that out. No! Too quick for my own good, no. What if I don't want to melt? That decision has been already made for us. Alright. Number 1 is number done. This would be a nice thing to automate, you know, but you'd need so many machines. I'm a little bit over building immersive machines. Only a little? Oh, whoops. Oi, Faz.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, evening and good night.
Thanks, Faz. Did the thing slide down from the top of the screen? I didn't see. How do you get the player transmitter to power the wireless grid? I assume you have to link them somehow. Yeah. Fab's doing alright. Thank you for the bits. You need I think it's called a player pearl, Aroha. I believe that's the name, the player pearl. And you normally get that by using an aerial pearl on a zombie, I think. You can turn that into a player pearl, and then you put the player pearl into the transmitter. Use it on an enderman and make it interdimensional. Yeah. That's a better way. Or after the zombie. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've done it. But that's the core of it. I remember that much. Oh, the back plane again. Sigh. Alright, so we got to get 4 more coppers out of here. Copper. There they are. Put those back away. Alright, this needs to be back into plate mode. Otherwise, we're going to end up making a copper gear. I'm just going to put these circuits into here. Not that one, though. I need that one. Alright, so the rest of that should mean now I can make the assembler. I need the titanium. I have those. So I should now be able to make the assembler. There we go. There you go. Right, that is done. Still got my MV dude. So you can live there for now. You can live there. And no, you can connect that to that. Nicely done. So that's that guy done. So end stone now from polymer. Polymer bars can be melted into molten end stone. It's like, that does 250, right? So how many polymer bars do we need? 40. We need 40 polymer bars. All right, let's see what we can do. Well, this ain't gonna get us 40 of them. That's for sure. But we can... We don't want to grind them. We can put them through the garden simulator. That needs a fabricator. Later, I think. We can electrocentrifuge them into veridic green pigment. I don't think that's worth doing. Yeah, so we need a whole bunch of the vitriol berries then. I guess we go back to the nether and just fly around for a bit. Or can we bone meal the things? Hang on, let's try bone meal the vines. Oh, blip it. Doesn't look like they can go into a cloche. Like there's no cloche in the uses for them. Although, hang on, if we go back to the shop page, Gaia catalog, we have, where's the shop? That is the Gaia catalog. So the nether catalog, that needs us to make infused endstone first, so we can't get it that way either. Alright, so first thing we'll just try bone mealing it. Oh, that'll do. I figured it out, chat. Okay, so in order to make that, we need this. This needs this. This comes from these. Maybe 40 is not enough. Yeah, maybe it's 160 that we need, but that's fine. We know we can bone meal them. So this is just from grinding these. You get 1 per. So, are you the grinder? Yes, you are. Right, get to grinding. Alright, well, let's have a look at how much bones we have then. I got 100 bones. So we do have enough to make more. Yeah, they've definitely come in useful. Alright, we'll just do the whole lot. So I got 7 plus there was 5 in the thing already. That gives me 12. What's it called? Acidic biomass. So 12 of these. So the uses for those is we put them in the mixer with water. Now I think I know how to put this in here now, so if I do that. Okay, so that needs a lot of water. That'll do those 2 in there. Gotta be enough to do 2 more. Maybe I should take this tank. Right, there's your viridic acid. So monomer solution goes into this guy. So if I push fluid in from the bottom here. Is this right? No, that's incorrect. Two more. No. Okay, so then we want to get that back up and out of there. Yeah, okay. So I think what we need to do then is we need to make sure that this thing is getting filled up with water automatically. So it might be in our interest to make... We can either make a bunch more water pipes and pump the water from this tank. Or we just make another hopper, a flopper. Oh wait, you make water. Pity there is no sink, and yet not surprising at the same time. Right, one redstone. For the sake of tidiness. Okay, that's filling up. Good. Oh, the problem is... Can I do that? And which will take priority? Okay. So then I need the output to come out of there and go up and into the other thing. So item pipe. There we go. So now we have to make sure that that machine is constantly getting oxygen. So to do that, we would run another pipe across to that water supply, or we could just pump straight into the machine. I think for this one I'm going to pump into the machine because I'm going to have that take the hydrogen out or not. Looks like I can't take the hydrogen out. Well, in that case... Yeah, but oxygen's counted as a fluid, so I was thinking maybe in this particular pack, hydrogen is also counted as a fluid. How you doing, Morpheus? Right, so that should just be pumping out oxygen. So then we want to get the oxygen up to there. There's not a faucet, no. We have fluid hopper. That's the closest thing to a faucet that we have. So get a stack of those. So I mean, this is kind of automated, kind of. So then we take the polymer and we melt it. That gives us molten end stone, which we're then going to put into this solidifier in the block mold. And then we need to infuse that. How do you infuse it? Precision circuit made inside the assembler. Fused end stone. That's an in-world conversion. Okay, so that one looks like I just place it in the void dimension and I get it back. So that's not the worst thing in the world. So if I take 16 of these, let's not do 16, let's just do 4. We'll switch on the block mode machine. They are not melting. So they need a minimum temp of 1200. Isn't lava 1300? So we've had no indication at any point up to now. Alright, what mod is this? This is from casting. Pack seems like a fun puzzle type process, reminds you a bit of Cuboid. It's definitely got its moment. Some things in here could use a little bit more documentation. The equipment modifiers are quite cool. What else have we got? Efficiency, fortune. I don't think I put fortune in my new pickaxe. Unbreaking, repairing, torch placing. Torch placing was molten coal. Oh, that's right. We are out of coal. Time to lurk at the back. No worries, Favs. Thank you very much. Okay, so polymer is made from monomer, which was resinous biomass, which is just like sugarcane. Okay. So we can do that. Sugarcane. Candy cane. So I'll take you and put you into there. And then we're going to bone meal a bunch of them things again. So let's get round to bone mealing. Oh no, let's go back to the nether. Try and get some bone blocks. Talion is back. Back again. Tally's back. Tell a friend. Must you? No, you do not have to if you choose. If you choose not to. Hi, don't mind me. Just looking around. Actually, not really a whole lot here that I want, so we're just gonna pass through. I'll take this. Hi. Just because they would never have expected that. Hello. Tag, you're it. Where? Alright, anyway, we're looking for bone blocks. Bone blocks. Seen any bone blocks, Mr. Enderperson? I should also check to see if one of those things that we can add, a modifier that we can add is fire resistance. Ender people have bones? No. Check around for soul sand bio. Yeah, I did not bring my compass with me, did I? No, I did not. But that is a great idea otherwise. Hey, Ancient Debris. Tried farming mobs? No, we did talk about making a mob farm at one point, but I never actually did it. Never fully got around to doing it. Wow, hi guys. It's fine. Slash home. We got a few. heaven. Right, we do have bones, right? The thing is that we do have bones. So we can make more. Yeah, Particle City. A strange sound. That's the sound of silence. The sound of one hand clapping. Alright, this guy should have... Yeah, he's making more of that. That's going into there. That's coming out into there. So we're up to 30 polymer bars. $1,200 minimum temperature. But what fuel is 1,200 temperature? Temp. Blazing blood. Normally you would think blazing blood, right? Blazing salt mulch. Coal. Do you think coal is more heavier than lava? Hi, Bibenchik. See, this doesn't tell you what temperature it is, so I don't know that that is 1,000. Usage on tank. On which tank? Like a simple tank? Fuels. I found it. Molten coal is hotter. Alright, so molten coal. We need coal. Or blocks of coal. Okay, so we need to find some more coal then. Could use obsidian. Yeah, I don't have a lot of obsidian. I could automate making it and breaking it. And oh, hello, here's some coal. Hi guys. So that drawer upgrade. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could make that. I mean, either way we do it, we did need some more coal anyway, so I'll grab some coal while we're here. And then we can look at the obsidian thing. Oh, food. Slash home. Okay, anyway, what's the uses for the impure coal? As a fuel. Yeah, so we can't actually use it as a coal. So obsidian's going to have to be our thing. Okay, so let's have a look. How much obsidian do I actually have? I have 22 obsidian. It's a speed block. Chest loot. Oh, it looks like you can't make it with the draw. Hang on. Draw. No, at bun up. Obsidian generator. Okay. All right, well, let's see if we can do that then. So in order to make that, we need 4 of these and 1 of these. One of these is just 2 buckets with water in them. So what do we have? What do we have here? Are they ever fun down? Yeah. Yeah. All the time. Right, water generator upgrade. So then we need 4 dripping upgrades. That means 4 lava buckets. Glad we grabbed all those cauldrons from the nether. Alright, so 4 of those. Now we should be able to make that. Then we need a fluid drawer. Oh my god, I got stuck. Stuck on my own storage. Alright, so... Oh, it's not a fluid drawer. Oh, what am I doing? Doy? How'd that work? Wiggly brain, no work. I shouldn't need to lock that, right? I'll lock it anyway. Better safe than sorry. Well, I have a spare fluid drawer now. Oh, the oxygen, that's right. You, Mr. Oxygen Man. We got to figure out, how do we get oxygen up here? How long would I have played this pack without flight? Well, I still had that machine. You know, we had the flying machine. So it's not like getting around was impossible. Yeah, the gyro thingy. I think the problem that we have now is that hydrogen won't come out. It does say configure fluids. Oh, maybe that's why it wouldn't pump out. Yeah, the gyrodyne. Wait. Stupid thing. I should have disconnected it before placing the fluid drawer down. Because now I want to empty it. And I don't know what made me think, you know what I could do? I could just stop it when it hits exactly one bucket full. There we go. We'll lock that there too, so now we don't have to worry about that. That's the hydrogen. Okay, so the oxygen we still need to get up to here. Void upgrade actually would be a good idea on that. Or would it? Maybe a copper upgrade would be a better idea. Because maybe we're going to need that hydrogen. This is the closest that we've come to automating anything. Okay, so here's what we'll do then. We'll make another fluid drawer or tank. I can't make a tank just yet because we're out of black bricks. But we do have spare tanks over here. So we're going to pump oxygen into a tank that will sit in between. That'll be our buffer tank. Maybe it should be a drawer. Because then we can lock it. I'll make another drawer. Oh. Fluid drawer. Can't get rid of this half bucket of water. I might just dump it off the edge and make a new bucket. Anyway, you, sir, I'll take that if you don't mind. I'll put that in in there. Then I will lock you. I am going to dump that clogram bucket. Right, now we need to make another bucket. So iron again. Let's check the state of our iron. Okay, now we say fluid IO, the rear is output only. There you go, that's filling up in there. Then the chem lab. Used to go to high school with a guy named Ken Lab. There we go, that's filling up. And there's our polymers. So the sugar probably shouldn't go into there. So we made a pipe upgrade. Was it fast enough? Maybe. Can I blacklist with this one? I think I might have to go one higher. I do need to go one higher. Didn't we found redstone somewhere, right? Or am I imagining that? We've definitely seen the titanium ore. We've seen ancient debris, so we're going to have to go back and just quickly grab those three. But before we do that, I'll get these. Right, advanced pipe upgrade. Filter mode blacklist. Add sugar. Submit. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to go back to the nether and look at the things. Redstone isn't generating it, but you can get it with an excavator. Ah, that's where I was seeing it before, yeah, in the excavator. I remember now. I knew that I'd seen it in a machine or something. Alright, so we are going to the nether to look at ores. Yeah, in the light caves, yeah. That is right. Hopefully it'll be awesome. There's one of them. There's the other, and then this one says debris, but I'm pretty sure we got all of it, so this won't help. Wish I'd hit that check mark earlier. Because we found that other thing with a bunch of debris in it. Where was that? I feel like it was over here. Because I think we were near one of these. So let's go back to that. Ooh, the nether, she was angry that day. There we go. Could just place the one I have. I do have quite a lot. We also have a bit of time to kill while we wait for the other things to do their thing. Oh, why did I stop? Have made time in a bottle? Nope. That'll do. Slash hope. So we got all of those. That's a 45 polymer bar. That'll get us the 10 that we need, right? So we could stop this here. But we need to make molten obsidian. Okay, so obsidian. Molten obsidian needs a minimum of 1200. Or no, we have it in the mixer already. Ah! That's right. We made some. So if I remove you briefly, and I put you here. Oh, good. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe you've done this. Because I tried to grab from here, but I was actually pointing at the tank. There we go. Molten obsidian. And I got a loot chest. Cool. Thanks, Mama Psalms, for the loot chest. Okay, so now we're going to check and see. Are you legit? No, you are not. No fuel tank found. So I think that could be because it needs to be the multi-block fuel tank. And I just put an obsidian, a simple tank in there. So, multi-tank. Multi. So we want the multi-block fuel tank. Oh. So I need a tank. Here's one. I wonder if I can put that tank through. I'm going to put my creosote tank in there and just see what happens. So... So that goes into the solidifier with molten black brick. I have only 6 molten black brick left. If I put these in the melter, they give me 250, so I need 4 each. So I need 16 of these total. I'll leave those ones behind. So if I throw you into there, and then we don't output anything anywhere, that should leave us with 16 black brick. Right, yeah, 4 black brick. Then I want to solidify. I think that's just an empty solidifier, right? So if I put that like that and then turn that on, I need to empty this tank. No! I thought I turned you off. Alright, there's my multi-block fuel tank. So now if we take this and put it into there. Remove the fuel tank. Replace the fuel tank. Place the fuel source. Place that. Turn that off. This now has more of that. Right, that should now be outputting. I think we needed 40 altogether to make 10 of these. Now we need 36. That should be 36. Mama's Arms orange asteroid tiles. Thanks for that too. Getting quite the collection going there. Collect the quest for that. The nether done. So we're going to have to make the end catalyst. That means we're going to have to fight a wither. Which may be a little difficult in our current state. But let's have a look. Hey, Ring is in. Hope the bread wasn't in pain. Pain? Me too. Yeah, the French word pain. Talking about the baguette. You know what we could do? We could, in theory, some glass. We haven't had glass for a while. So we need 3 more pieces of glass to finish the windows inside. And then we've got... Well, well, we need to finish this corner. So we need 2 blocks for that corner of the roof. And then we got to do another like 7 there. 1, 2, 3, 5 around there. 3 on that side. So 8. Yeah, you know, there's potential that we could finish this. Alright, so just checking. This should transform into infused. Okay, so we're going to hold on to these because we can't do anything with them at the moment. Go through the crazy room of craziness. Brain. Molten obsidian bucket. Pipe. So should we need to melt anything, it'll melt through there. Okay, so let's look for wither skulls. Skull, I have 1. We need at least 3. Nope. Okay, so we got to find wither skeletons. There is a beheading upgrade. Oh. We already need skulls. Did I search for wither or skull? Skull, okay. So we don't have any skulls. Ooh. Auburn opalite ore. I like the bigger variety of blocks that we're getting now that we've got the new updated script, but stuff like maybe loot chests shouldn't be in there. All right, time to go back to the Nether and try to get 2 more skulls, wither skeleton skulls. Let me go east. Should be a fortress this way. Are you a fortress? No. Fortress. Wow. Look for some bone blocks while we're in the area. I also wanted to check if we had an upgrade that does Fire resistance. What was the name of the melter? It's from casting. So we're looking for fire resistance or something like that. Looting, sharpness, beheading. We just tried beheading. Life, steel, knockback, ignite, excavation, teleporting, magnet protection, step assist, night vision, water breathing, speed, water walker, lava walker, flight, feather falling, soulbound, jets, level up. Yeah, so beheading you need skulls to get beheading, and I only have one skull. Doesn't seem worth the risk. Take those over here. Yeah, I need... Well, now I have 2 wither skeleton skulls. Get up here. Oh, more ancient debris. Kind of hoping to see a way in down here. Wow. Dudes, calm down. I'm just gonna dig a hole. Hi guys. Still only one. Is it Thanks for the heals, Zahonde. I wanted to see tool modifier. So it's 1 skull gives you beheading. Drops mob head. So maybe I should do 1. I'm going to slash home. I'm going to use 1 to add beheading. Night vision. I got permanent night vision. Right, so I have beheading now. So Hyundai, thank you for the heal. Flashback. Okay, here we are. So hopefully we should have a better return rate of separating dudes from their heads. I'm assuming also that there are multiple levels of beheading. Oh, there you go. Got his head straight away. Looting upgrade max beheading. Some even drop 2 skulls. Yeah. Probably could do looting. Hey, a shield. Got another skull. Skellies can have 2 skulls. Oh, we've clearly been here before. Right, so we have enough to... hello. We have enough now to fight a wither. I do think in our current state of armor and everything, we wouldn't do super well against one. So we'd have to try and figure out a way to lock it into a chamber of some sort. Like, my sword's not very good. 2 skeleton skulls. Okay, slash home. How much soul sand do I have? 3. I don't even have enough soul sand to do it. One he wears. One is his friends that he wears. What am I here for? Soul sand. Okay. Here's some. Return to sender. Just scanning for bone blocks while we're here. Nothing slash home. Okay, so now we have enough to summon a wither. Is there any wither-proof blocks? I feel like there is not. What about obsidian? If we did... Oh, we don't have reinforced obsidian. Obsidian glass. Resistant to explosions. Oh, wait. I didn't link up that table. The drawer. Whoops. What? Right, 169. So we should have heaps. how much would we need? We could do this in the nether, because there is bedrock at the top. So if we could sort of spawn him so that his head goes into the stack in a bit. I won't have enough to do a stack in a bit. Hi, Numinal. $60. So we have enough to do 60. I don't know that this is going to be strong enough. But at the top there, we do have access to bedrock. So we're just going to try and find a reasonably flat space. How you doing, Sketchy? Oh, you have to eat. How's stream been tonight? Yeah, not too bad. We're attempting now to fight a wither. But in order to do that, I'm trying to find a flat enough piece of bedrock that we could use to summon him under. Just a reminder, this is Breaches on my alt account. Breaches? Thank you for the reminder. Wiggly. Yeah, trying, if we can, to find like a little 3x3 spot. That's a 3x2. That might have to be the spot. Oh wait, hang on. It's gonna break. Yeah, okay, so we don't get it back. Alright, so if he was here, he would be 3 tall. That would mean we have to go at least 1 deeper. We're going to try it and not give him any corners to sneak out through. Alright, so I'm going to say set warp wither / home. Okay, that's ready to go. Probably should dump the netherrack, actually. There's a lot of it that I don't need. Alright, how you doing in here? 3. 3. Okay, so now we can take all of the storage crates. They are taken care of. Warp with it. So we need enough room to get in there and create the monster and hope that he doesn't get out. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 15, so 16 more. 16 more. Make a double layer on top. He should be okay there though, right? Because that's bedrock. Creating a monster? Yes. And he's going to kill me. Should suffocate in the bedrock, hopefully. I'm hoping that the bedrock will do some of the work. I have no idea if this glass will actually keep us safe against withers. It just says that it's explosion proof. That does not necessarily mean wither proof. Hiya, Jeff. Okay, that's not quite enough. Should now change my name to numeral and ... So he's got enough room to go up. I guess we could maybe do with 2 more. Oh, I won't warp to the wither. Oh. What? Deadshot raiding. How you doing, Deadshot? Hold up. Recruit. How you doing, Deadshot? How was the stream? Yeah, at least that was before the wither. We're just about to summon a wither, so timing could not be much better. Now back with a helper mob. actually help because we are going to die from this. Lots of Ori tech process. Progress. I got into Ars Nouveau. Ugh. Heals from MC. Lurking in their last few hours. Ow. MC Programmer Jeff healing. Another helper mob. That's not everyone, by the way. I know that there's... Oh, you big chicken. Come on. Yep. Come on. I saved so many times just now. I can still hear spiders. There's one. There's one. How about no? Eat this. I will. Sit. Sit, more fuel. Sit. Wait. Swear I thought I saw something. We also got into Pneumaticraft. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, that's an easy one to forget. Yeah. Alright, slash warp wither. Here we are, ready for the wither fight. Completely bypass most of it with the villagers. Villagers, eh? I'm gonna put one more there. Please be contained. He is contained, but he is angry. Oh, no, it didn't help. It's explosion proof, it's not wither proof. It's not wither proof. He doesn't care. Doesn't care about the rules of engagement. I am fully engaged. But now I've got this dude. Right, stay up there. It's gonna kill me. Thanks for the heals. Ready, die. Yep. Slash back. Oh wait, no, I don't need to. I have this. I have this. Oh! That went perfectly. Kill one wither. One nether star. Precision circuit. This is the next thing we have to make. Now I can get flight. First try. Hey, and a wither rose. Success. Woo! Well done, Wiggly. Alright, so the precision circuit. Container looked like a cat feeder. It could well have been. Alright, so to do this we need 2 enhanced circuits. We need 6 titanium, 12 of those. This is in the assembler, which we do have. Yes, we do. So you can live in there. Hark. Professor Deadshot the Spider. It's so calm now suddenly. Right, 12 of those. Now we will need some of these. Oh, hello. Said hello to his friend. Thanks, Taliono. Okay, so we're making enhanced circuit. So that needs 1 of each of those. It was only 1. So if I say 1, 1, 1. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. Because we still have to make the basic circuit. Printer control, calculation, logic, and engineering, redstone, dust, oh, the back pains. The back pain and the butts. Counted and 1 was missing. Okay, so we need the acetaldehyde. Acetaldehyde. I've got to remember how we make acetaldehyde. I hope I'm saying that properly. That's petroleum or ethanol with a silver plate. So this has got that. Where's my silver plate? I know I had one. Oh, hello. I thought I kept it nearby. I'm going to do some copper in here as well. We'll make copper into copper plates. Are you in plate mode? You are. So you and you. I'll take you first. Oh, it's in a refinery. That's a fermenter. That's a crusher. That's a refinery. So I could break this. There goes your ethanol. So I'm going to break and rebuild this. I'm going to place that in there, because there's the silver plate. Now that I know where it was meant to be. So that comes out of there. So I'm going to disconnect that. Reconnect that. Do that. That'll make the acetaldehyde. So I need the acetaldehyde to come out. Which comes out from the front. So that's not going to do me any good doing that. Oh, dude. Okay. Very roundabout way, but we got there. So this becomes this. So, okay, so if that's 12 to 8, if I put 16 in, that means I need 12. No, 10. Because it's every... every 6 is 4. But there's 16 buckets. So it's another third. So it's a third of 8. 8. 10. Like 10-ish. It's going to be 10-ish. Ten-ish, that's right. Is that a ball sport? Sort of. I play 10-ish. Ten. Phenolic resin is coming back out again. So you played Knifey Spoony before. Whoop. Now this is one where we could, if we knew how much we were going to get out of this, we could loop the plate mold around. So I might do that quickly. So I need one of these. I'll need some pipes. So this will prevent my magnet from picking up the thing. And what should happen is that should not be able to take out... Like, I'll take these molds out. I'm going to put that one in. And do that. And then it should only send that one mold through. And not the rest of the stuff. Yeah, so those can go into there. That's fine. 12. 8. Whoops. Crafting components. It would self-filter. Does the pipe feed directly onto the belt? Wait, I don't even have the thing in there anymore. There we go. Also, it does. That's actually pretty sweet. So let's make it look tidy. I'm going to move that tank. You can go there. Oh, hello. That actually doesn't need to go that far down. Dude, weak. Oh, well, I haven't. Okay, so now that should automatically pull through to there. I am going to switch this to just dirt to cover up the pipe a little bit. Then we're going to add another barrel to just sit over there and be a barrel. Okay, so now whatever we need, we just put that into there and it will automatically pull through, hopefully. That'll do for now. More bread. Thanks, Bubenchik. Okay, oh, asked to craft a purple brick slab. Thanks, MC. We're almost done. Next full block becomes the bottom layer of the last part of the roof. Then we've just got a little bit more of the roof to fill in, and this will be the first time that we've made our base building entirely out of random blocks gifted by chat. Like entirely out of them. There's not one single thing in here that wasn't donated by chatters. Like apart from the bed. Okay, so we're making the precision circuit. Right, so precision circuit. That needed 6 titanium and the grass floor. 6 titanium. Oops, there's the last one. Fluorite ore from the nether from Malvac. Thanks, Malvac. Right, 6 of those. Then we need 8 nether quartz and 4 electrolyte. I think we had 5 electrolytes. We have 5. We have 3. We have 4. Nether quartz, we needed 8. What? Nope. Thanks, Aroha. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, it's 2 enhanced circuits. Yes, we are. But of course it is. There we go. Okay, so that should be the last thing that we need to do in this chapter. Thank you, Aroha, for the blue stairs. One precision circuit. Done. And the infused endstone quest is done. Alright, so now we just got to make the catalyst. Plant the endstone where it needs to be. Hang on, does that mean that the shop quest is open for us now? Yes, it is. Alright, so what can we buy from the Nether catalog? Nothing of any particular use. Okay, that's done, that's done. How do we make this? Well, there you go. Chapter complete. So that was our target for today, was to complete that chapter. So we did that. And we got it basically right on time too. Oh, a netherite block. Thank you. Bottles? Nah. Well, hang on. We should probably check the quest line in the end. Do we need the bottles for anything? Main island teleporter. End crystal. Kill one ender dragon. Dragon head. Dragon egg. We may not need it. I'll light this portal anyway. Do we go through and just have a look? I have to make a bow and arrow. Won't meet the dragon right now. Okay, so we'll hop in and have a look. Right, so first things first, we always add a waypoint portal. So we have begun this quest line. Ba-ding. Teleport you to the center island at the end. Prepare for battle. I see chorus plant. Should be ready for a fight when I fight the dragon, or just in general? Well, that makes it harder. The dragon fight. 1 times bow. Okay, so you cannot add unbreaking to the bow. But you cannot add anything to the bow. One that doesn't allow you to fly spawns blazes and phantoms. Oh, that's dumb. So there are no upgrades for the bow unless you enchant them with the book. Chorus fruit. Chorus extract. So we need uridic acid. Chorus extract. Well, we're not doing any of this today, right? This is tomorrow's plan. Gloom shroom. We have a little bit of chorus left. Electrocentrifuge. That's you. Isn't that hard to beat? You just need enough arrows because crystals are regenerating. Yeah, I got 1 page left in the pack to finish it. The ore dictionary we need to finish. We just need to find niobium. Let's do that. We'll find the niobium really quickly because I imagine that's not going to be super hard. And that'll finish that page, and then we can go to the next page for tomorrow and try and finish the pack 100%. Updated? No. I was so close to the end, I just thought it's not really worth, you know, updating it. I made a copy of it ready to make it, and then I went, you know what? Nah. How does this not count? Niobium ore. Niobium ore. And ore, yeah, done. Yeah, I don't know why it's not triggering that. Like, it's right there. Edit. Complete. Yes. Okay, so what have I missed? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. That page is finished. Alright, yeah, so that just leaves these last couple of quests in here. We need to find a gloom shroom and some other bits and pieces. We got plenty of raw niobium to get us started. So we'll slash home from here. We'll put this away. Starting to fill up in there. Alright. Let's find a raiding person. Whom shall we raid today? Someone we haven't raided for a little bit. Cat renaming the Wiggly Assistant, thank you. Oh, hang on. Modded. Anyone got any suggestions? See you, Carpy. Create Dream Big official server. That'll do. Oh wait, hang on. I saw someone from Australia. Sweet Chai. Actually, yeah, we haven't been to Sweet Chai in ages, I think. So we're going to say hello to Sweet Chai. Raymond Geeborn. Now we hit him recently. Alright, Sweet Chai. We're going to jump in there and say hello. Sorry, I just sneezed. So jump in there, say hello. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully to finish the pack off. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the bits earlier. Thank you for following. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are.